One, two, three. What's up, everyone? We're back with more Danganronpa, continuing off where we left off yesterday. I'm a bit cold because my office is chilly with this AC cranking, so I got blankets on blankets today. A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was alright because it was a soft. Funny. Alright. We're going to the party. Party time. Party. Yo, what's up? Hold on. What? What's going on?
Oh my!
Are you here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this? You don't look excited so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Terry's cooking, especially since he's the ultimate cook. That's why I talked to Mikan and Peko. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. My best not to be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Sucks to suck! This is the old building compared to the hotel. It definitely looks worse for the wear. You were here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. I have to do that because I need to do a body check. A body check, since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not even allow one person to become a victim. I get it. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Yaki went ahead and thoroughly searched me, started my legs, and worked his way up.
I see.
Appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall eat dinner. Huh? It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing.
What?
Pure aluminum, actually. I found them in the supermarket. This to be used in case store any dangerous items I found during body checks. The other one is for, let's just say it's for emergencies only. Emergency.
Stop talking.
Don't worry about that. The others are already here gathered in the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. Guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What do you mean by emergency only? Gotta do some looking around. Bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. What's up, Nekomaru?
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Jeez.
Or Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well.
I see.
This is what inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floors. Is that because it's so cold?
Alright!
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. But for instance, even little things get exciting. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpets too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. The place sure does seem to have everything. Actually worked to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. Stuck cleaning all day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, what's up, Akane? It's funny when she's completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was the worst nightmare. By the body check?
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. Fine in the airport, hanging around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in the aluminum case.
Aw, man.
Good instincts.
Though that man's a lowly worm, it appears his skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. This old place is run down. I feel bad now because I went all this trouble cleaning it. Cleaning has its limits. Check out the floorboards. The wooden shrank because of the deterioration. Is opening seem dangerous to you? Right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We should do something about that. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
Or if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand.
Gross.
That creepy Byakuya rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So I felt like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know? You're just kidding. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. A lot of tasty looking party dishes, meat, fish, it's all there. Some luxurious looking party dishes look tasty. A lot of fancy looking party dishes. There's something else I need to do? Plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Iron plates bolted on the walls.
How pitiful.
The hall was not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my Ford Devas Supernova Silver Fox Sandy has seen lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted on the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Let me tell you.
There are no
this.
windows in the sign hall at all. I assume these iron plates are covering them. But why are there iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless eyes grasp their first breath and countless more go away of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure is a creepy atmosphere. For the voice of the ultimate affluent conscience ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Terror's in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pekko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person's absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. won't be able to do anything. By that.
What?
More importantly.
Come on.
Hey, what is that? Intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
You could just take the meat off.
Hello there.
It looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... what? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That churrasco, it's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall.
Let's go.
You have to thoroughly inspect to make sure there's no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one to the other. I found these. These are forks and knives on that shelf. Tell me those too.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items if you're just eating. Chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the aluminum case, one after another. Being very thorough about this. Various types of knives.
What?
Out of the question, knives are far too dangerous. Hand over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it in the aluminum case with the rest. Of course. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisines. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat in the bone. He sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat this.
I see.
Seems there are more dangerous items like the skewers and the pile of food. Here's the case. If he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. This paper is...
I see.
It appears to be equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Iron plates and a portable stove, I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen needs to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. It's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Oh, wait. Is it necessary to go this
Don't
far?
make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm here to fulfill the promise I made to let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person. I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit about it. Trying to talk to the others about my past, I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Has a past you can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that pass you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. Okay. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and the time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded kind of deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy, kind of a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought we'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. So he sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I guess. Huh?
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened in here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Tell me, you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plate, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop, get off of me. And not that into that sort of thing? Well, it's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked out the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? It's been missing all along. We can't really do anything about it, right? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Or what, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get back to it. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Tear. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. She's such a pushy leader. And they're finally back.
Hey!
Let's eat already, I'm starving. There's an issue we need to address first. An issue?
Right.
What do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just get the word and I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
Necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this aluminum case that has all the confiscated dangerous things. Just leave it here. I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Storage room in the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room, huh? Case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people. I wrote a song about the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Tear has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to be guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. What's that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
Okay, so why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So that's why I need to be on guard duty at the office. Now I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the aluminum case and a plate piled with food. Peko at the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peko back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case.
That's weird.
Yeah, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. You put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This aluminum case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party!
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Talking
That's
about
right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one that could obviously disrupt the
I'll
party.
show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on.
Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, they're gonna end up, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You?
Hey!
Hey now. What can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. Oh? You intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I thought. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that'll easily be manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided
Are
rivalry.
you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. Goodness gracious, I just started. It feels somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something just feels off. So it's all settled, right? Thinking we. You're right, let's begin. Alright!
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having
Hey,
fun.
are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Jesus, Akane.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to Silent, watching everyone have fun was frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who developed a sense of Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish, I won't allow selfish action.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
This bathroom's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I tried to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What, is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? I just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all this?
What did you say?
Be an idiot, make sure you leave some for
Come
me.
on.
Hey Byakuya, everyone's... Come on, we're gonna take a
Say
picture.
cheese.
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
Does that sound just now? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout. Oh,
Hey.
blackout.
I can't see anything!
In that instant, as we stumbled across the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall. We were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah, don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Its windows were entirely covered, the black house around us was complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. Anxiously awaited, and after a while, it finally. Ah. That moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is, Nikon's parents been compromised. Brother.
I'm sorry, I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Obviously.
No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
That's wild.
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already! Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Yeah, no, let's just keep her on the ground.
I'm sorry. Hey.
From now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, the lights are back on here too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this
Hey.
time. No, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit
Huh?
breaker. Why are the lights back?
What?
Knows?
Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. Alright, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in the darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Did something happen? No, Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? He really looked around the dining hall, sure. Byakuya, who promised this, who would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? Oh, oops. In that pitch blackness.
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. Hold on a second. I want to make sure my audio is good. 'Cause it seems a little low to me, but I don't know if it is or not. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. I'll look in the storage room. No, that sounds good. Alright. Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then-
I shall go look around the hallway. Oh wait, here's I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still eating while this whole thing's going on. I must bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
Jeez, Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as a punishment. So where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure it's where Chiaki was. Looky.
I've been found.
Which is what it looks like. Byakuya's not here. In fact, nobody's here. Doesn't that seem odd? Wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? It's the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the air filter is good. Wait, I thought there was a circuit breaker in here. Okay, no signs of Byakuya. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monica.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by
Nope.
here? Byakuya, nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There's some black outside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So I thought he might have gone outside, but nobody came out. Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed him.
I think.
That's what I think.
Hey,
Oh, Hajime, how'd it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. It's weird, no one was inside the storage room either. Obviously. In the office.
It is strange, no?
In the office.
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Peko was there. Peko's gone too. Those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
well done.
Truly outrageous. Something happened, Akane?
Smells.
Well, do you need to smell something?
Well,
Well, partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, caused by bacteria, releasing gas. It's mostly absorbed by the intestinal tract, but whatever can be absorbed is secreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed Fausted. It's coming from over there. Oh, the very back of the dining hall. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Here at the table. I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Our first victim. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw was the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Deadly life.
Byakuya. Why is Byakuya? No.
Just there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me. Like it's quietly the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey! Are you kidding me?
This must be some kind of mistake.
Eh?
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse.
Yee-hoo!
My mind now, this is interesting.
Thrills,
This tropical
chills,
paradise known as Jamrock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
And then does that mean? Of course.
That's right.
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? Face filled with regret that his life was ended by the force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. This is a murder? Then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies! It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko's the only one who isn't
What
here.
are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, The class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think the blackened is. It's us to figure out who the killer is.
correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened
That's
culprit.
impossible!
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. Ew, if you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
Well, I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. Impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. It's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
What are you saying?
You can't!
Please, everyone, please. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's name.
Huh?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's grave.
Hey!
Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
On the plane.
Emergency!
Remember your grandpa? Did this plane crash?
Kind of depressing.
Nowhere to begin. Straight.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh, I have my magic stick. I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. With that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
Does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this? I feel like my mic seems quiet, but I can't tell.
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? Can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Haymans really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed.
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut
Alright,
up!
shut up. Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Oh,
That's scary. Really have to do it?
but
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It's just Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can't believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other, but we need to fight. It's not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us, this despair, this hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If we're gonna survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In a closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scenes. What should we do?
I know.
Yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Heck happened?
Man.
Guy is sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can't be the one who watches the crime scenes. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Ah, Hiru.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best not to get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can pour an autopsy, please. So you're gonna stay here as well, is that okay? What specialty should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obviously we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. No one can do that, or the police. There's no way amateurs like us will be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. Start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. Perform an autopsy on your friend. How cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Byakuya killed a... No, I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in.
You are right.
We're to survive. This is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Alright. So I gotta do it. You thought it was the time for the investigation, but
The Monokuma file! Hey!
just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell's a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules at all the time really breaks my bones.
Who are you?
It's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such a lame joke.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
Shing!
I'm so nice. I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey.
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother.
Don't push me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdomen region, resulting in death. That's a lot of stabbing. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, with no chemicals and poisons were detected. So Byakuya really is dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't be one of the victims. Why did you end up being one? Now, I'll never know what you were gonna say to me. I've talked to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life's been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretend to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped that someone like that gets killed, right? Traitor? Wait, just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. My thinking! Monokuma file 1 has been added to the truth bullets. You know, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. First, I should investigate the top of the table. So the only thing on top of the table that really catch my eye is the desk lamp. It's like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. There's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. Now's not time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, encouraged myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplained smell like a rusted iron hanging in the air. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya took on the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Bottom of the table. This is duct tape? Be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. With the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? my binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Wait, those aren't binoculars? And what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision? Seen them at supermarket on the island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use the night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Goggles added. The bloody knife, is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. The killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place. Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this office building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the Durham case. It's possible that they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. But the sounds of strength. And a paint applied to the hilt. Hello. Well, that's something looks like he was. According to the Monica Claus, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. One of us do something so horrible? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's a blood splatter everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. That doesn't seem to be drag marks leading to the blood. Blood stain on the table. Add to the truth bullets. Your table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of aluminum. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside the case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? Hard box case, but it's not just the case inside, it's empty. What was inside this case? But the other thing that really catches my attention is the small key must be the other aluminum case, that other case that was in the office, and all the collect dangerous items inside of it. If the key to that aluminum case is right here, it's unlike the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. The weapon inside the aluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. And so, still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this aluminum case in the first place? It seems like this was a safety precaution. Pepper spray, a taser, a nightstick. It seems like these are all, like, not killable ways to stop someone. He was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand, and because that he went all this trouble to be extra careful?
Yeah.
Oh, hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Effort futile as well? Still looking for your earring?
You.
It is not a mere earring, it is a hellhound earring.
Fine.
Go in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by the ones who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. Cover didn't cover the whole floor. It might have just fallen through the gaps of the floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Fennel laughed uproariously as he walked towards the hall, pressed his head against the gap in the floor. Peered beneath
I
the
can
floorboards.
see it.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. God exists for my benefit. See, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot put my arm through the opening. Where I used to use a tool to probably not reach either. Maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I mean, give up the earring.
You!
Oh, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will
But
die!
with all those layers, you still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I should do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must save the world. He wants to eagerly earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard.
Hey,
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah. Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Now that you mention it. But why is Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? Yeah, you're right. It seems finding out what actually exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. Wait, I know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? You're talking about her? Hane? You alright, Mahiru? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
That what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant something awful happens. Of course I'm not
Why?
fine. Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. Like it either, but if we won't survive if we don't go through this. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I only had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheated up by boys isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? That's fine. Got it. Alright, I won't dwell on it for now. Can't burden everyone. Plus, there might be a coup that only I have access to. Photo! Yeah. I see them. I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. This photo. Byakuya's off there.
Huh?
Yeah. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. You're right. It's pretty far. Someone sitting in a position before the blackout might have had a huge clue. Proximity. Everybody in the same position for these photos? I was thinking the same thing. Hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better to plot it out. Oh, that actually provided a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it
Leave
could.
it to me.
Leave it to me. There's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now let's see. Alright, now. That's
You better
decided.
do your best.
Better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand
Do
around?
you understand?
Okay. Alright, alright. Jeez. Let's investigate my classmate's body. Because I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. So I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down for a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, maybe remembered again. Yeah, I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I started struggling to get up... So embarrassing. Please, erase it from your memory. If you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. The embarrassing pose. Air conditioner? Could it be? Oh. Oh, interesting. Sonya, never mind, like her last name is the ultimate lack of self-confidence. Maybe. But that wasn't Sonya. That was, Mikon. Also, welcome in, Spooky. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. The air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time death was around the same time. It's crazy that you guys had it at 86 degrees in here. Sheesh, it was toasty in here. So that means that mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. The AC timer's been added to the truth bullets. Now then, where else should I investigate? Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, I've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Yeah, but you're fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. Glad it'll be great help. Special feelings, huh? So, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
now then.
Now we should search for the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Yo, what did you mean by similar scent? Did you just sniff us? Dude, man went... He got that Jeepers Creepers nose going on. He's like, I can smell your fear and your desires for Hope's Peak Academy. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Sonya? There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
Here's that only wall's a different color and material. Why is
Perhaps-
that? That's probably a fire door. Fire door? You ever seen one before? The door that shuts to keep fires from spreading by containing it. If that means you can run away, right?
Wow!
See, it's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant, and I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Check out the kitchen. Terror. You're in the kitchen during the blackout, Terror? The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And I heard everyone's voice, so I fumbled along the wall to find my way into the dining room. But that place was pitch black too. I was like pitch black everywhere. You've used the kitchen stove as a light? No, that's impossible. Gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. Then I guess it's not possible. With fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. That's not how gas stoves work exactly. You just have to add an external flame because the pilot light would go out. But you can still use a gas stove with no power. That's very useful to know in real life. Especially if you're trying to buy a house, maybe getting a gas stove might be the pro plan. Because even if your power goes out, you still have a way to heat water. Warmth. Very useful in winter climates. Yaku must have concept all dangerous items in the kitchen. Well, just from reading the list, it looks like the knife next to Miyaga's body didn't come in the kitchen. As long as your house isn't made of wood, that is? Nah! Gas stoves are fine, even in wood cabins. I'm pretty sure most log cabins have gas utilities because they're so remote. Which in the US is with every house. Yeah, for the most part. Looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to be brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body?
That's weird.
I mean, he didn't even go easy on the curls when he was pouring the pat downs. I guess they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for our food, no portable stove for hot spots. Like those walls don't stop noise, they make them even louder. Oh yeah, due to the drywall. Dishes. You have anything to say in here? An amazing meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Guess
It's a
that's
dish.
about it.
Fit for a tropical island, I'd never be able to get meat like this in the Aoma or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat out of this like my hometown, much less Ayako or Azabu. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. Hometowns near Aoma and Azabu, so why things like that? They slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened, right? The party started. The only one who ate any food was Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Say that. After I worked hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
It's not like I actually believed it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Bad. Party dish has been added to the truth.
You're right.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Really dusty part.
Well.
We're full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. You can ask Kawa, there's no way I can stay too long. A lot of boxes here. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. Just called randomly shut
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? A blood stain? Take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking, this is clearly a blood stain, which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder.
Well,
if that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Level up, level 15. Storage room tablecloth is added to the truth bullets. The irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why? There are 3 irons in the iron. So I thought your eyes don't. I was looking for Byakuya after the black eye. I also found the irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Yep.
Bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't that feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Irons in the storage room added to the truth.
Hajime.
How long are you gonna stay in this dark place? Just wasting your time. Go investigate other places. Did I get it right? Anything else in here? I look at the gap in the floor. Oh ho ho. Hey, look at that little guy right there. Oh, so happy. Hey, Buki.
I see. I
The
see.
agreement once that investigation should be done on
Yes!
foot. Hold on a second, let me swap controllers real quick. Swapping controllers. That's why I'm using my feet. Just walking around for no particular reason. There's no reason, there's no
Hey.
meaning. Gotcha, man, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout?
Are you serious?
You know. So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what happened during the blackout.
Hey.
The blackout happened. You could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. La la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it's easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast kinda heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You can make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Tell us. I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next...
Hey, I
Mine.
can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah, don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Alright, awesome. Praise me, praise me. Give me a lot of praise. Heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya had said during the blackout. What Byakuya
Hey.
said. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? Tell what's going on here? This is... about that. We don't have to discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Don't you think it's... think Ibuki's account just sounds an important clue?
Yeah!
Then praise me, let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account's been added to the truth bullets. Alright, let's check the bathrooms. Yep, still locked. No response. I guess we should come out and check it out later. Right.
Hajime.
Code building circuit room should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout, so it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Oh, up here. That's a crazy place to have a circuit breaker. Jesus. be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Notice anything else suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was paying so bad I forgot about that. But you're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it! Ah, it's here!
Actually,
You idiot! Had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm going to reset the circuit
by
breaker.
the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. How did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
Seriously, want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't you
cool.
think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Also, he's the one who reset the breaker. Okay, so I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach it. In this case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Didn't trip it, or said it to be tripped. Well, I'll tell you how they tripped it. They knocked on 3 irons. That'll take up a lot of energy, and then they set these both at 10:30. Oh, 11:30, I mean. Yeah. Hey, Pekka, where were you at during all this? Trying to tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office, but why? Supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the duraluminum case with all the weapons in it. So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is. Ugh. Pekka suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? Pekka, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. Full toy dripping from horror, Pekka wobbled out of the office. It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekka as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. That's really what it is. This aluminum case. It should contain the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
We should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya, the key in the particular room is with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so no need to worry. Without permission.
now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check the case, right? So we should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Kitchen items, iron skewers, various tools are crammed inside, but it's not possible the killer took anything from here. The case was inside the case Byakuya had with him, right?
Maybe.
Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
Say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. She was probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. She's kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Got Soda's account.
Now then.
Done in the office.
Yep. Hey.
Oh, we check out Byakuya's cottage.
Yep.
Alright. There might be clues. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Worried about the possibility that I might be that
Hey.
dangerous. I mean, am I worried that you being the killer? Cuz? I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this best so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak a Cat.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Yaki's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. When I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see under the floor. I never considered thinking of it that way. What do you mean?
See?
Come think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Hyaku's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. And is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing from beneath the floor? I thought so. I'm trying to see if we can get it underneath here. Well, it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building's surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under.
But...
So I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. So possibly there's a hidden hole somewhere. No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. Relief? Why? If you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. So I was checking to see if it's possible to get from the outside. Which it's not long after I began guarding the entrance. Fuyuhiko came here. He did.
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
Can I come to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They made me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report you to every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
Oh, it's not like that, but... Then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played those before? What about video games? Level 16. Yaki's account's been added to the truth bullets.
I see.
We don't really know what he's thinking about. I don't think there's any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's relief and glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I guess for now we should just stick to the plan. Head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as that's a possibility is greater than 0, that will
I
suffice.
have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly crimp the hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Since he has no intention of investigating.
Yep.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Hell, didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That happened. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya was the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm being used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Check my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was chilling in my cottage all myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I happened to end up passing by the old building. Really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Got it? Dumbass. It's locked.
Hey.
So we can ask him for help. Ah, so I can go to
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Hey, did you call me? Monokuma, did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be important to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's COD already.
well,
Class trial, it's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
For
troubling.
the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Papavaloose!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
I'm powered by electricity. At any rate, my performance was a waste of time. I guess we should go inside
You're
then.
right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. There's an envelope on the table. To Byakuya Togami.
That's weird.
There's no cinder. Looks pretty
How'd you
suspicious. Maybe you should check what's inside. You're right. Let's see. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who else would send something like this?
Hey,
But Byakuya-san decided to throw a party. First kill happened tonight. Because someone made that threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. I believe this creates
But-
better. Couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Byakuya kept saying how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook the slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he just told us?
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew that was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling
Yep.
anyone. Strong sense of responsibility is the explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death after all. He suddenly became really quiet. I see he doesn't want to believe one of us to be the killer, but still, we've come all this way here. It's the only thing I can think of. Who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya? If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? Planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. How would do that? A murder threat.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go back and see if my hero has settled everything down. I don't know, I just want to collect my thoughts. See, I understand.
hey.
We're going back to the old building. You should hear what Nikon has to say as well. Result the
Bye
autopsy
now.
we can do. See you later. Yeah, too cruel. Give a second, I'm gonna ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. The hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. You know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? Covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovations. I see the renovations. That's why you covered them up. how it's supposed to be, but why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do it no matter what, damn it. The hell is that loud voice now? Is that you trying to take a shit? Oh, I can open now.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. My neck I've been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Dude, I don't lose anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. You said something like that shortly after the party started.
Sheesh.
I think I'd be angered by something like that. You all underestimate my nerve and patience. All you achieve with all your presence mind as the goal of a true leader. The words a leader must never falter in this situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. You're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to go after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally occupied after Byakuya's body was found. So how long that lasted? It sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember just in case. You don't want to investigate the room that was locked.
Hey!
Well, I was investigating as much as I could. See, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find something? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Told me using the two photos I took before the blackout, where everyone was standing. The diagram was the result. So everyone's standing in position during the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. So I thought Byakuya was saying this hardest to the table. It's a move this man! That line sitting at the table where Byakuya was killed. Desk man, if I drew the picture of the cord for just in case the power cord. Desk man? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
Weird to me, yeah, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. It's important. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason for an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdomen region. Deep wounds deep enough to reach the lungs and internal organs. We assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters diameter was used to stab him over and over and over again, which is what I believe. Okay. Sorry, talking about it makes me sad. Push up, I mostly get the gist of what you want to say. Sorry. It's around 5 millimeters diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? As thin as an ice pick or an owl.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monaco's face at the central island. Dude. I'm curious. Oh well. Oh my god. It really is like, it's like the president's.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is this mountain? When did that get there? How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya we still need his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? You mentioned it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Yeah, I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
No, hell nah, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me.
Tony, let me go!
Hey!
Hey, now if you keep acting violent, I might just...
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
I wasn't really doing anything. I was chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who cares about that anyways?
You.
How can you say something so
Do you
irresponsible?
understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to just survive.
Wait.
That's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
I
I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am
sinner?
right here.
Now
Remember?
then, let us begin.
Yes, well, a main character arrives when he intends to.
Hey,
Seems he knows it too. He got his earring back.
Well now.
Fuck. Take the secret entrance to the trial.
Hey!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
You actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? Even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later!
I want ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Supposed to come, but how did he get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? I... Stage everyone, please get down. Of course. Something came out.
No way.
Maybe he's telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura, even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Totally suspicious.
Hey!
Give me, Suicide, just forgive me already. We'll just stop here. I mean, none of us is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
Yeah, there's no way we'll find a killer.
Stupid!
That won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sakes. This far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, let's do our best to clear it. Alright, up we go.
Huh?
It's an elevator. See, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
Or if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. So we're going pretty deep. Right. heard an unnerving chattering around the inside of my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. He just pursed my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear him. There we were, listening to an unpleasant roar as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth.
Welcome!
Welcome! This is the first class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Why, you
Thinking of locking us in a shitty looking place like
don't
this.
fuck with me.
Fucking crazy, don't mess with me, asshole. Playing all you like, I'm used to it by now. Go on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. Guy like him got murdered. The person who did is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no other way to survive. We must sacrifice the killer. This life threatening. Okay. We will save it. Now, for this case and only this case, I'm going to follow a guide because there's 3 trophies tied to it. There's not missing a single thing, not redoing anything, and not using the special meter. Plus, this is the easiest and shortest case, so I figured it'd be fine. No skills. Hate to see it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Let's start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. And if we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial... Okay, this is just the same stuff as we've always heard from the other game.
why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Counter. I also like that it's a start and finish line instead of just the blocks.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was?
Was he?
You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Yeah. Going for the knife?
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong! Counter!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Are you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Yeah, then. What kind of argument? a rebuttal showdown. This mode you have to counter the other arguments, claim and draw their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remark, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Okay. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Wait, does that count as like a fail? Hold on, let me look at this trophy. I didn't realize that we were gonna like be dueling this way. I forgot about these. As long as I don't take damage.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'm assuming I didn't mess up because I didn't see my health go down.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Now, does that count as a retry though? I think we're okay. Second.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case,
Guess he's the one that had the key.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with knife vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. It was in the dining hall before the party. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, But he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, the letter, right?
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? It's probably one of us. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way we can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because that mark was able to get the knife onto the table. The glowing paint!
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the only one who caused the blackout. What happened? Colored weak spots will start appearing. If you call the weak spots breaking spots, the colored weak spots will be called agree spots. To agree spots, the truth bolts you need to flip your way of thinking. So arguing other people's testimony contains lies or mistakes. Please find the truthful. Its others' testimony is correct.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
So this is gonna be the only one I'll follow a step-by-step thing.
I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh my god.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
You creep.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. So, change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jesus.
Trashy skank?
Murder happened during the blackout, and the blackout itself is what's actually important.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Yes, I consent. Break.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Alright, chill out.
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pecco was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because They're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
My eye's kind of bothering me right now, which is
There are
real
no
annoying.
clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong, I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person, I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? The killer got close to the table, even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on glow paint. Or to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark, that's clearly shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Probably use something to help them move in the dark.
Here!
Table.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The power.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
There's only one person next to it.
Who?
That would have only been Nagito. He was the one next to it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, when you were cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Did. Those shots with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning duty, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At the moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
He does seem to be going off the deep end, Ibuki.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who...
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Oh my god, you're also a serial killer, Sonia.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Right now, we are investigating the death. Byakuya is murdered, and right now we are aiming our suspicion at Nagito. This guy, is he the real Nagito? Yeah, he does definitely feel like there was a switch flip that happened. He seems very not himself.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
And he's admitting to a lot of the stuff. He hid a knife in the, where he was murdered. He had a scuffle with him. He sent this threatening letter. He's just admitting to it. Dying Light 3 got so good, I had to stop playing. Oh, what happened?
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go let my dogs out. I guess they are causing issue. I sent the clip. I will look at the clip momentarily. Be right back, guys. I'm back, everyone. Let me reposition myself in my cozy chair pile. Also, I have some interesting news that just makes me go, Very suspicious. If you didn't know, now you know. EA, Electronic Arts, has been sold. It is no longer an American company. Now it is owned by Saudi Arabia. Crazy fact. I don't want to be the guy with the tinfoil hat on, but I remember another app that was being drugged through the dirt because of security concerns and security reasons, but now we're saying EA, like, the game company that literally makes the most money off of games out of almost anybody, is now owned by Saudi Arabia, so everything that runs those games will now go through their servers, but I'm saying no stinkers have been brought up yet. I'm just saying. Weird. That's all I'm going to talk about it, but yes, it's something to look into, I'd say. Curious. Curious, I'd say. Yes, yes. Thank God there's better news. Hopefully. Let's check out this clip real quick, though.
Boo this man!
Oh my. Oh my, is that Mr. Crane? I need him alive. Oh. That is not Crane. Okay, okay. Is Crane the other normal looking dude that's there? That? No, it's Kyle. The short hair one is Crane. Gotcha. Oh, is it Kyle Crane? Damn it, I need him alive! But you, Crane, I need dead. Oh, no. No, no, not the rocks. You kind of look like the guy from Infamous. That was the Dying Light 2 protagonist, Aiden. Oh, okay, okay. The Warner Brothers devs, same as Hogwarts Legacy, are making a Lord of the Rings game. I hope it's better than the last Lord of the Rings game because I can't handle another cash grab over the series.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Tales of the Shire was great, though. Seaborn, you can't even say that with a straight face.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason...
That game was
at
the
least
biggest
someone
cash grab in
would feel
history.
Sorry for me.
The mechanics were janky. It was a nothing burger of a game. I really liked it. I can't. It was the most cash grabby game out there. It was buggy. Half the mechanics didn't work. There wasn't much mechanics to go. I feel like it didn't deliver on what it was saying.
Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Like, I felt like they were trying to promise almost like a Stardew-like, but with the hobbits, and I feel like you didn't get that. It was the studio's first game. I understand it was the studio's first game. But I feel like they let down a lot of those, like, initial goals they were looking to do. Yeah, you also suggested the site, Nagito. And you got picked for cleaning.
Doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Did they update the game or whatnot? Its first update isn't even out yet. Oh, that's my issue. The game came out months ago. And they still haven't updated it to fix all the bugs? That's weird, dog. It seems cash grabby.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
He did. I experienced 0 bugs. Hey, sometimes that happens.
I get it.
But there are other people that did experience a ton of bugs.
Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
It's like when I play a game that there's no bugs and I experience a lot of them while streaming.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent, I believe his talent is he is the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
You got it exactly how
You were the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's crazy. See, I was hoping this new one would be better than the Shadow of Mordor games. Oh! I hope so. I wasn't a big fan of Shadows of Mordor. I don't know what it was about the gameplay mechanic, but I just couldn't get into it.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Oh, what's the red mark? Oh, the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. Bad story, lame gameplay. See, I didn't want to say it, but because people like hold them up so greatly, but I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what it was. I thought the Nemesis mechanic was cool, but other than that, that's really the only thing the game had for it.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already.
I hate when studios make stuff up when it comes to Lord of the Rings, especially when it's taken place during Lord of the Rings. Oh, was that whole gameplay taking place during Lord of the Rings?
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
I didn't realize that. I assumed it took place like before, like during Sauron's time.
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
See, I didn't realize that.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play.
So I confirmed Dying Light 2 is way better now. Ooh, that's good to know. If I ever get into the Dying Light series, I might try them out. White noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your Truth bolts will disappear if they touch these. Okay, so this is just like the first game.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
They've really taken the beast and made this a new Resident Evil franchise. Ooh,
that
that's
knife
nice
might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, because it was too small.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Jesus, Fuyuhiko. We got is a Chris and Leon now. Oh, with Crane and Kyle?
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
With Kyle and Aiden, yes. Oh, okay. I got the names mixed
What
up.
are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
No, because we've already discussed this. The killer couldn't have been up top.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
They both share a different strain of the infection. Ew. We got a... But Chris and Leon aren't infected. They're just superhuman soldier spies from craziness
Hey,
towns.
Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Special infected people with telepathic abilities.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
That one guy who features in every game and refuses to die. Wesker.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Yeah, we know what happened in the dark. We have Ibuki's account. She could hear everything.
I can prove it with this.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
I'm not so
You were the one who
surprised.
told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Remember when you asked if you need to play 1 and 2 to enjoy the Beast? The answer is most definitely yes. It has become a perfect trilogy of games now, even 2 included. Ooh, fun to know.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face style style, figure, and personality.
I expected
totally
to say
suck.
mid, and they made the second best game of the year.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Beast?
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said,
Just
in the
add
bar-
another one to the Game Awards of being, like, in contenders.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
KCD2 followed by the Beast. Then you got Expedition 33. Then you got Silk Song.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
I got this shit for free. Beast? That's cool.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the
I didn't
table.
play these ones though. Oh, those ones? You didn't play Expedition 33?
That's right. I'm so incompetent that
Hello,
I couldn't
Lur.
even
Welcome
grab
in.
the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Oh, only once. Oh. Hello. God, this year's gonna be such a hard contenders at Game Awards. I'm doing good. How are you, Allure?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Good.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
No, I don't stream every day.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party,
I stream often, but I wouldn't say every day.
hiding the
I
knife,
don't have a set schedule,
setting up
though.
the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed
Here
Byakuya?
we go. Seaborn, you're like the Carl meme or CJ meme from GTA San Andreas. Here we go again. By the way, what do you do for a living? That's a very straightforward question. A designer.
Then we're right back to square one.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Ah, man. Is Naito really not the killer? He's a graphic artist and makes art for streamers. Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will all die here. Class trial suspended.
Well now.
Well now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Hey, here's a question for you. I meant to, ahem. What's this? To those of you who figured it out, who it is, how about you try and guess the killer's challenge. Whoever fails to guess the killer right will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Billion? Of course! For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on!
Then, what are you gonna do?
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no
$10 billion either!
You're so evil!
We're truly a villain. Yeah, we'll save it.
Hi, Monami! And my
That's
heart
cooler.
is throbbing like crazy right now.
Emotional damage.
Alert, I just want to let you know. I have a digital artist who does all my channel stuff. 1. Point 2. I do not talk about artwork on my channel. And 3. If you ask me my digital artist, or allude to it in any way, or ask me to see your portfolio, I will ban you. No offense. It's nothing against you. It's nothing against you personally. It's just the rules of the channel. Bruh. I'm not saying it against you. Those are just the rules, and I just abide by the rules. Just like this game. There are good rules and there are bad rules. That is just... But, obviously, if none of that transpires, welcome in. I could feel coming in the air tonight, oh lord. And I sell to you, alright? That's fine. You don't have to sell to me. I'm not in the mood for buying. So no worries, no worries. Welcome in and enjoy Danganronpa 2 while we talk about video games. Right now, the discussion right now is a mixture of who killed Byakuya Togami as well as the Game Awards.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Allure, what do you think the Game Awards is gonna go to this year?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
And Seaborn, who do you think it's gonna go to? Like, give a personal take of like what you want to win, and then give like a professional take of what you think will win.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
I don't know, man. I'm hoping Expedition 33 wins it. Just the fact that it was made by such a small development team, and it's a kind of like a perfect shot at a AAA game. I think, man, hold on, let me look at games that all came out this year real quick. I would hope that Claire Expedition 33 wins, but I could see it going to, I could see it going to Donkey Kong. Casey for me because they deserve it after all this work, but Expedition 33 will because I can't have nice things. I mean, it could go to Donkey Kong. I think that's an absolute runner. And if people don't think Donkey Kong's in the runner, they are insane.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my
I
appearance
refuse to give them
before.
any
Not even
love
my
or
own
even
mother.
say that company's name. Them and EA can die in a hole. Oh, Nintendo?
I'm not talking about your look.
Because there's no blood on him.
I
Who? Not the
Are
who.
you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah,
Because under
it's
the
in a
table,
tight
there was
area.
a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Another option that could win potentially, other than that, Silk Song. We got Blueprints for those people that don't like action games and just like want a really good puzzle game. I know it's a remake, but Metal Gear. I don't think Like a Dragon would win it. I don't think it's not a main game. Doom? Like there's a lot of games that came out. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I mean, my god. Brother, when I tell you I hated Blueprints, it's not a game for everyone. I understand why people that don't like it do not like it, but I can understand why the people that do like it are infatuated.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get
It's not even a
splattered with
game in my
appropriate
opinion.
amount
It's a
of blood.
game. It's a roguelite puzzle game.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is
It's
weird.
essentially the Binding of Isaac, but instead of taking out enemies, you have to plan accordingly to solve puzzles. Walk into this room and lose a coin. The end.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you
Yes.
think it could have been?
We did see this item.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
One thing that could have blocked the blood splatter. Where's the tablecloth? Here it is.
I can prove it with this.
Literally gave my
Talking
controller
about the
stick
bloodstained
drift
tablecloth
because
we found in the storage room,
even
right?
it wanted me to leave.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, when the lights came on.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I can't even comprehend how anyone even knows it's a name. It was such a nothing burger. Like, how did people see that trailer and think, yeah, that looks fun? I can. If you like puzzle games and roguelites, it's the perfect game for you. The puzzles, let alone think game of the year, I think you're really playing on its downfall. It's a very, very good puzzle game that's very intricate. And it's a roguelite, so the people that love roguelites are going to love the game. I've saw, like, some of my favorite YouTubers that got into it, dude, they sink, like, 40 to 50, almost 100 hours into the game. Going through it repeatedly, time and time again, just picking up new bits of information to help them in the next run. Until they got through it. And even when you got through it, Were there puzzles? I beat it with my brother, and I think I did 0 puzzles. You didn't beat the game then. You may have gotten to the end, but you didn't beat it then. Like, I really think you should look into it, man. It's crazy how big that game is.
I don't understand.
Like, getting to the antechamber wasn't the end of the game. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime.
And it talks about, like,
you're onto something.
Government being overthrown and whatnot, and a political commentary from the story beats alone. It's wild what all the game hits on, but it doesn't, like, put it right out in the open.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Bro, I legit hid it from the library because I don't even want a thief who stole my console to see the game library and judge me. They would think you're a high intellectual if they saw it. Improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the letters in order to reveal a keyword, okay? Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I feel like I can see it. Wait. I'm so confused, actually. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was doing it wrong. But I took damage there. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna sound very annoying. I have to exit out. I didn't realize you were gonna take damage here. That's very annoying. I was so close. Hold on. You're gonna ask why? Because I took damage, and I have to get through this without taking any damage. Luckily, there was a save relatively not too far away. It's true, though. I play Zero. The Devil. I've never been more annoyed with the idea of a video game, except for the Indiana jokes. Indiana Jones.
Danganronpa.
And we're gonna kind of skip ahead of all this.
I see.
Yeah, I'm actually really close to this. India had the latest puzzles, and they cut the entire middle of the game so they could sell it as DLC. Ass.
I can prove it with this.
Hate to see it. Alright, let me read it this time. Because I guess clearly it's not the same. Like a little puzzle game, various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Unless 2 of the same letters clash, well, you try not to let 2 of the letters clash. Maybe I'm losing my patience for puzzle games in my old age. I could see that, where people just don't like to have that type of mental gymnastics in the games, especially Blueprints. It's not a light and easy puzzle game. Like, I feel like Danganronpa, like this, puzzle game. Silent Hill, puzzle game. Stuff like that, puzzle games. Blueprints is like, it was a puzzle game in the truest sense. Like, these are like other mechanics with puzzles. That was just puzzle. If I do it this time and not take damage like a fool. You. I hit the wrong buttons. Fudge me. This is gonna be very annoying. That I have to do this without taking any damage. I do apologize for this. I wish it wasn't such a long word.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
The issue with indie puzzles is they're the exact same puzzles as every game ever since PS2. Touch plate and patterns match that and don't need a brain.
I see.
So what you're saying is they should have made a Blueprints and Indiana Jones game where it was like impossible puzzles until you spent 80 hours playing it.
I can prove it with this.
But that doesn't mean...
I would have disliked it equally. Oh my goodness, I thought I was about to eat it right there. Under the... I didn't even see a letter over there! Oh my goodness! I'm going to lose my mind doing this. And knowing the way Game Awards have been going, Jeff will always award indie best performances just so he can get Harrison Ford on stage. Oh, and Metal Gear Delta is Game of the Year because he's friends with Kojima. But yeah, but why would he do that over Death Stranding 2? And I don't think he'll do an indie game. He didn't do an indie game last year. I don't think an indie game's really ever won it. If we're gonna say anything's close to an indie game, it would have to be, Expedition 33 is the closest to an indie game. Other than Blueprints and, look here at the list. Oh, I mean Indiana Jones, not Indy. Oh, okay. Understood, understood.
I see.
Damn, I thought I was cooking with that last one.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the...
When I'm not trying to do like a perfect run of these, it'll be fine. But this first one's real annoying. And maybe there would have been an easier one to do it, but I figured doing it the first one would be the easiest, because it's been the shortest. I messed up there. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. My trust for the showcase is diminished because of Jeff's involvement. Even Hideo is taking advantage of his tendency for favoritism. Do you think there's been a game that honestly should not have won? Like, even if we look at his friends with Kojima. Like, because clearly they are friends, yes. But has Kojima won a Game of the Year award anytime recently? Like, his games may have been up for nomination.
I see. I can prove it with this. You're talking...
Best game direction / director. Oh, okay. But has it been incorrect in a lot of the cases? I mean, other than last year, only lost to the actual Game of the Year to Sekiro. Has Kojima won Best Director every year? Oh, then just Sekiro? Wait, so can I do this? I can. What happened there? What happened there? Can it not sit there for so long? Astro Playroom wins in the one only year Sony funds the event. Okay, Jeff against that competition. Okay, Jeff. I mean, Astrobots, or it's not Playroom, but Astro World or whatever the game was called, was a fun game. It was like one of the first time there's been a platformer that's been a truly fun game. That's why I think that there's a good chance that Donkey Kong is in the running, because I think there's not enough just overall fun games that anyone can just play. And from what I've seen, I personally have not played it, but I really want to. Astrobot and whatnot was a very, very fun platformer. And there's not many fun platformers out and about these days that are actually like user-friendly. And guess who motivated Kojima's entire show? Jeff. Was the entire thing in Japanese? Yes. Did Jeff speak? Not really. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with this either. I'm not disagreeing that they don't, like, involve each other in a lot of their works.
I can prove it with this.
Astro was a good game, no lie, but game of the year against the rest of the competition, come on now. It's also voted on by other people, and I think a lot of people just really fucked with it. Hold on, let me look at last year. So last year's nominees were Rebirth, Balatro, Elden Ring Shadows of the Erd Tree, Metaphor, Astrobot, and Black Myth Wukong. Out of all these, the most user-friendly one out of all these would be Astrobot. Metaphor loses out because if you're not an RPG fan, you're not gonna play it. Same thing with Final Fantasy VII. A lot of people are pushed off of Black Myth Wukong because it's Souls-like. So if you don't like action games, and if you're not a Souls-like fan, you're probably not gonna play it. Balatro is a card game. A lot of people get turned off by card games. Elden Ring of the Shadow falls in the same category as Black Myth Wukong. Out of all those, the most user-friendly that anyone could pick up and anyone could enjoy is Astrobot. Is it my game of the year? No. Out of that list, personally, mine would have probably been Rebirth or Elden Ring. But which one is the most user-friendly that anyone could play? That had the biggest overall turnaround? Astrobot. That's how I look at it. And that's why I think there has to be an objective version and a personal version. That's such horseshit. I hate this so much. I'm gonna lose it when it comes to Hangman's Gambit.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
I'm the...
I see.
What's annoying is after this, it's pretty much over once we answer this question. For the most part.
I can prove it with this.
I literally just have to get through Hangman's Gambit
You're talking
without
about...
taking damage. That's all I need to do. I hit the wrong button! I'm going to lose my mind.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
All I saw was Jeff sucking Sony because they funded the event. I don't know, man. I think it won fair and square. I understand where the skepticism would come in because of Sony funding it. But like, if you take it from an objective standpoint,
like crazy right
Astrobot's the one that would appeal to the most audience. If you don't like hard games, you're not gonna take 2 of them. If you don't like RPGs, you're not gonna take 2 of them. If you don't like card games, that takes out 1 of them. There's really only one other option. That would appeal to the widest audience array.
I can prove it with this.
I didn't mean to destroy that. No! We did it!
I got it!
Ah! We got it without taking damage under the floor. That was so... Oh, my brain was like on full...
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
I just hope the actual showcase is good. I'm sure it is. I don't think I've ever seen like a bad showcase.
Under the floorboards?
Like I said, there's just so many games this year. Like, this year's gonna be the hardest, I feel like, in recent years to be, like, narrowing down the list.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death. If so, that
I've seen
means the
plenty of
killer was
Xbox
able to get under the
showcases.
floorboards.
Most of them are bad.
Where? And how?
Well, I'm just saying, like, Game of the Year standards. I don't think I've seen a bad Game of the Year.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Yeah. That'd be Mr. Tanaka. Because he got his earring back.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Oh, there it is. I found it truly. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good. But how do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through the opening. Where I to use the tool would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh!
Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment
Him and his
of
gerbils
random
are so
boxes.
adorable.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like
Got
you
him.
can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Yeah, she was in there
Move
nuking.
this man!
Alright, OBS, relax. Just a joke.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
It'd be Fuyuhiko.
Judging
case.
from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. When you use silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, it's a little however you shoot actual mark with your silencer instead of white noise. So careful using the silencer. But if you're different, said gentle white noise won't appear at all. Yeah. Not there. We're not in gentle, but that's okay.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
What a weirdo.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
You ain't got no alibi, you're wrong. Yaki wants the count.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? Stand guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up! Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy. What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Damn, much love to Techland, those madmen scientists. Techland?
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you
Creators
know?
of Dying Light.
There's no way
Okay.
you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Remember I told you they overhauled Dying Light 2 the other day? Well, they also released a graphic update to Dying Light 1 on
The killer
same
had
day.
a light with
So
him.
pretty much 1 and 2 got overhauled, and now they all look like beasts, and they play similar to beasts.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
The portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more
Doubtful.
detail.
2? Definitely. But 1, it's 15 years old, and it's only a free update. But I'll let you be the judge. Just let me install it. Dying Light. It's crazy that game's 15 years old.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Dustin is enjoying this.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down! I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Crap!
I took damage. Did it save after Hangman's Gambit? I'm about to be very distraught if it didn't. Until about a year ago, it was the best zombie horror survival game ever made, and yes, that counts everything but RE7. If I have to do Hangman's Gambit again, I might like go see a Hangman.
Danganronpa.
I don't like that says class interrupted, because that means I gotta do the Hangman Gambit again! Ah! I'm going to fucking lose it.
I'm Monami, and my heart is sick.
I'm literally looking at the answers, which annoys me.
I see.
Now it's the beast. Even over Resident Evil HD remake?
I can prove it with this.
This is so frustrating not to do this. It's such bullshit! Ah! It took me so long to do this. If two letters fall on top of each other, it's such worse garbage. Hold on. Can I? Is there a way to? I was hoping I would be able to change the difficulty of the puzzles and maybe that would make it easier.
I see. Are you trying?
Dying Light
You
1's
just
B
used
objectives
something to
probably
block
equal
the
to
blood,
something
didn't you?
like the Resident Evil remake, though they aren't really comparable. Dying Light does the same genre, the opposite direction. RE is very tight corridor movement. Dying Light is open world parkour, but both are survival horror. I can see that. They're very, like, opposite ends of the spectrum.
I can prove it with
In
this.
terms of, yes, they're both zombie games, but taken differently. It's like if you took the Walking Dead Telltale game and put it in there. Different mechanics, different overall objectives. Well, this being faster is definitely gonna help me. I was so close. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I need to do this. Is there a way to save it after you do the Hangman's Gambit? Dying Light 2 being the, what's the art equivalent of a game that's been good on its own, but didn't meet the expectations set by the game. I feel like that's hard to pick out for RE personally. Do I need to reset the reticle speed? Yes. Because that definitely was helping. I would say RE4 personally. Yeah, it's the genre defying change where it doesn't fit the overall other versions.
I see. I can prove it with this.
And 4 wasn't that. Jesus!
I got it!
Although, if Launch Dying Light 2 is the RE4 original, then it's been updated to be the quality that is the RE4.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Okay. I see what you're laying down, Seaborn. I see what you're laying down. Yes. If we do this, system, save. That's all we had to do. And now we're still in the class trial. Hoo-wee! Now we can cut through all of these. Oh wait, Gundam.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
I got an update for the Beast as well. What they did? What? Did Beast also get like a groundbreaking update? What'd they do? Allow vehicles? No, that was already in Beast.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have no alibi.
No,
you gotta
that's
really
wrong.
be right onto it.
No, The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know.
Alright, now we're going to save it because it's going to get kind of annoying. At launch, infected, when using their grab attack, would cause damage before their bite animation made contact with Kyle. As you're meant to pound a button to break their grab, but the damage was immediate. The update, you can break free before they damage, and if you're fast enough, and they added bicycles. I can ride my bicycle.
Killer ha-
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
The fire
I'm talking
door.
about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Is Hajime Johnny Young Bosch? I believe so, actually. Not me misspelling his name. Yes, yes it is. I could hear it. Yeah, there's a lot of really famous voice actors in all these characters. In this one in particular.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
You're telling me to call it the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is... and only you, the one who has access to the portable stove and that side of the building by himself. Who has somehow heard, but we never saw him in the photos?
You're the only one! Teru Teru, could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
That's crazy, Hiyoko.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
Yeah, the glow-in-the-dark
If
paint.
there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Was the mark? It's gonna be the knife. through everything one time to make sure I'm not dumb.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
You're looking like you're a little nervous there, buddy.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if
disgusting.
You should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Boom!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Counter.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded.
I'm just gonna save it because I see something already that's going to annoy me by looking ahead. I thought I was done, which I am. But another thing has come up.
They're just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
My man became Gambit.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time!
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
Yeah, you again. Hey.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Got him.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Yeah, the Creole accent's coming out real strong all of a sudden.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
Anyways, we need to focus and think about this. Yeah, could be. Iron skewer.
I got it. That's it. The weapon must be.
Save it, just in case some craziness happens.
The iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Check all the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
I don't think Avril Lavigne's going to save you.
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it,
Same.
the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh. 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 Whoa!
Finally, we're nearing the end. A corner opponent will be surrounded by a soul shield. Simply will not listen to what you have to say. Probably paying you to continue your class, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shield. It's a high-speed dispute. Battle where you beat down a panic opponent's excuse. Nonsense. That's the bullet time. The panic talk action. PTA for short. PTA, destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. For your opponent's remarks while using the control of the song. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Whoa! What the hell you saying, you stupid cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
But Miyake and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Weapon already hidden somewhere. We couldn't find it. Unexpected place? Where would it have been? Where would he hide a long weapon like an iron? Carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
Alright.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
I'm Paris Hilton.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Meat on the bone!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden? Inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Yeah.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone, that's why it's so gigantically big.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! Ah, a bear that eats meat!
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Nah, y'all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed fast pigs.
You're all nothing but a
Don't worry, I
You
got
don't
you.
need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Deal with Nagito later. More importantly,
I
we should
guess we
first...
need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to
the
end
closing
and make
argument.
everything clear.
So, we need to do it.
Alright, the closing argument with the panels. guarding the door. Can I move any of these out the way?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Boom.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
This is a crazy first case incident, by the way. Like, from Danganronpa 1, this would be like an end-game thing. Like, it was a challenging case. Like, I know I went through the guide, and this is a smaller case, and it still took 4 hours. I know I had restarted it plenty of times, but I had to get the 3 trophies.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Complete.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Poor Teru. Any objections?
Boo this man!
Case closed. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Those two trophies were the only ones I was really worried about.
Come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Yikers.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Terror has been found guilty. Punishment time!
Correct! Yahoo!
No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why'd you kill him?
You've got it.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes in the old party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of clean duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
No, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave the island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against someone like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face makes it. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
So what are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
I see it isn't a typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself. Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see the brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Tell me you're actually serious. You don't understand. It's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. So I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
Something wrong with you? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and that harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like that surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone else's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that values a sin to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? You expected to pique Terra's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell you about the secret passage I found while I was cooking.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey.
Dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed the Thorsten there and you were there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. You probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise, as long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. See, Byakuya is amazing. He promised to protect everyone. He actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expect an ending like this. Such despair. Huh? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that was going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. So I was in... But since it was in my life that had been saved, I didn't just want to waste it. So that's why I deceived to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. Confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die. So you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be bad enough for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hope can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm already gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Is it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get involved now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
You forgot, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the black and killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait,
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But there's anything like sympathy, judgments, excruciating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't care any of those claims.
That's
not.
Hey!
Save me, guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plans, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's why you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, guy. But there's no way a person who has a malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be
Answer me.
alive. Why do you try to murder? Answer me. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But what? If we told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe in something. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. How he felt something like this would happen. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. So that's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out who was going to kill someone. I let him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted to kill first?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're about to get a clip, I think. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yahoo!
There's no point in passing the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
You can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There's now that little annoying little sister has been dealt with. Let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a second. We're not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then,
I
I prepared a very special punishment.
Man, for 15 years, I know they updated, but that model looks pretty good. I like the lens flare effect. Ooh, man, those graphics are pretty crisp, not gonna lie. Oh, I even like the flowing of, it looks like leaves. Not bad, not bad.
Hey!
Holy shit. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Won't believe it.
Mama!
Let's see how Teru eats it. Yeah, so Leon was the first one to be executed in the first game. He also got dragged by the neck. He cried.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline was rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Did you do something so cruel?
What?
Learn when you were in elementary school, if you were badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth in front of the class.
No.
That happens. Only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouth. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. It's just too cruel.
Nice.
It can't be held. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. Breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. The catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned, right? You better start killing a pin for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. You tell Teru about his mom or his dad. You have the right to know.
You...
We have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school? You must return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But telling them was kind of. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
It's not fair.
Of course!
Of course, I'll keep my promise. Your memories someday. But it's still not clear when the someday will actually... I was excuse myself. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
The heck?
So
Fair, they both ran away?
Then...
I was wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Are you stupid?
Such despair.
Now you have the full comparisons. I will look at them here shortly. I have to hurry because I need to head out soon. Still, at times like this, as simple as I hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
You smiling. You smile in a situation like this, you creep.
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me at any time.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
Or if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? See, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. It's just help the killer. It's really not that big of a deal. You're students at Hope's Academy. If you're the simple Hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys, if at all, if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confident that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
This was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. Actually, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
So I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just want to be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with it.
What?
Not even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
I felt like you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. You don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Hanakuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. Now, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too, especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Can I please feel free to punch him? Will do!
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Huh?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall work together and do our best. Oh? Okay. Well, don't say any spoilers, Yami. Regarding anyone's sexuality or any spoilers in general. That's a crazy thing to say as a first-time chatter. And then we shall work together, do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That's what I believe we must do right
I
now.
am sorry!
I was a better motivated speaker. That really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. Our best is definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
What do we have to do to work hard at? I know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best, please. Make sure killing like this never happens
But-
again. It's scary, but doing our best is the only option.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about. Let's do our best for now.
Fine.
They are cute characters, but please, no spoilers. I know what happens in this game. I know what happens in the anime, the manga, as well as the third game. However, the people that are watching this do not know. So, no spoilers, or you're gonna get instant ban. Thank you. Damn, fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. Right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using the phrase over and over again, even though we know they were cheap, meaningless empty words. The Kano is originally going to be the protagonist, rival, and mastermind of a design based on Jinko's aside from the fan service. Oh, interesting. Regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say it without stopping. Thus, current fall and the class trial of Yakin territory were sacrificed afterwards. We left the original ground to return to Jabberwock Island. For the first time being, we decided to back to our original cottages. Which is where I'm going to have to end it tonight, guys. Because I need to go take my dog to the vet. He has an appointment here shortly. So we're just going to save it here. I know, but it's a follow-up appointment. He's been doing a lot better since last time we went, but I do gotta get going. So until next time, I love y'all, and I will see you guys all later. Take care.